Hello, everyone. Good morning. I'm more Dragon Age. The actual physical discomfort I had yesterday, not being able to play Dragon Age, was real. I was literally just like, I just have to make it through an entire day. I just have to make it through a day, and then I can play some more Dragon Age. That was my mantra yesterday. But now we're here. And we can play some Dragon Age. Turn down the music. And we're just gonna hop in. I have figured out through some deducting without spoiling myself that the next main mission we go on will be the mission that would push us into after, it's like the last mission for Act 1. So I'm going to very carefully make sure that we haven't missed anything for Act 1. I believe that there are some things that, like the champion battles. What's up, Vlad? The champion battles and stuff I know are, I'm also going to turn the game audio up because I know that I feel like I was watching my VOD yesterday and it was just a little too quiet.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
I do. What's going on here? Oh.
Son, you out of here, boy?
He's right in front of you. Look with your eyes. Hello?
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure.
Fred.
He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind.
Oh, hey.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered
Fair
my
enough,
question.
dog. Fair enough.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
We're like, hey, why are you staying in the pantry? What's that about? Great. Nev is not there. Lara is not in here. I also learned that if a companion has something they want to talk to you about, these little lanterns will be lit up. So you don't actually have to check the map. Like, it'll just have the lanterns be lit up. So that's neat. Alright, so the Siege of Weishaupt is going to advance us further in the story. So we don't want to do that one right now. Warden Gray's Final Repose. We don't have access to that area of the map yet. Pinnacle of its kind, we discovered is a level 40 dragon, and I don't want to face that. So we've got a couple of gates, the Halls of Valor, Win Glory in the Hall of Valor. I think we might go and do another Hall of Valor one. And then we also have Regrets of the Dreadwolf, which I know that there is one area we haven't gone, we've gone to, but we got glitched in the mission. So we're gonna try that one again, and maybe it'll be a little bit nicer of a time. Yeah, we're getting our fix. What's up, Lumix? Getting our fix for today. We also made coffee because Myriad was getting a headache, and Myriad realized that she didn't make coffee this morning.
I've hunted monsters and killed darkspawn, but this place, it's beyond me.
Bing.
Onward, dweller.
Onward. How do you think his boat works? I know I can probably travel to the beacons, but I do like taking the boat. So yeah, it's really cool.
Not to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Getting some
Such
repeat
as?
convos, guys.
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone.
Oh my
Hinder
God.
his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it or him unnecessarily.
I don't think a skeleton can bruise. All right, hopefully this mission will work this time.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really not.
Haven't had any complaints.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
You can bruise bones?
We split up. See you ahead.
I'm learning this for the first time.
Blight, be careful. Remember, these memories pack a punch. So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her
Level
lab.
up.
The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillinane finds us.
I know I said it before, but I really like the Mother of Hala. I like that the environment is sort of rebuilding and reshaping to adjust
Wolf,
for
you came
the
from-
past.
Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Don't look at me.
It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and
Hold
find
on,
it.
I'm limbering up.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Okay.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight shook him up.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's
A
using the
bowl,
testing
a bone
grounds against us.
contusion. Interesting. I didn't know that. Look at that. Educational. Oh. This one? Oh, right here. Hee hee.
Time to go.
3. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you
What's up,
and your
Stronghold? How's it going?
want more study.
Great. Moment of truth. There we go. Enemies are spawning this time. This is good. Hello, Cookie!
I think we broke through Gillinane's prized specimens.
These darkspawn may be an old memory. but they look
15?
familiar.
Nice. I think we just got to 30 maybe? I could be wrong. 31.
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
That's a thought.
Here, the blessing you denied.
This use of her life. Oh no.
Damn! Gillinane got her!
I'm burning up!
Look out!
I ate food at some point. Oh, I'm stuck. Trapped. Trapped. Don't want to be trapped. Right, I'm gonna get that guy. There we go. I don't want to use my ultimate, just in case. I have to check. I know. I had 6 Oreos, 2 graham crackers, and then 3 pieces of candy today to eat. There's like nothing in my house that I was like, I want to eat this. Like someone ordered, ooh, Korean fried. Well, we're getting some Indian for dinner, so I'm going to actually eat something substantial.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Won't help her. Well, let's try a cure.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
My thing doing?
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
If I really thought I could stop the blight for good, I would have done.
This fragment might tell us more.
If I don't stop getting spam calls, I'm gonna get violent. That says that it's down. Oh, if it's you, I'll pick up. It's fine. Wait. Hold on. That was the one we had to get. Okay. We're good. I didn't miss anything, I don't think.
You ever clean your own dishes at the necropolis, Emmerich? Or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
Funny. Okay, so we got another regret. Search for more wolf statuettes. One question. Go ahead. What is your question? see what this is. I don't know that I've delved into that. The hair physics is very wild. I will say that. There is no denying that. I get into there. Or accessible? No. Yeah, the hair physics is really wild. I think that like the hair physics for like the short hair, like the little bouncing is kind of cute for like the short hair, but I think if I gave my character long hair, I think it might get a little crazy. Oh, I gotta go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me. What's up, City? Hear the light. Where does this go? Does this go anywhere? Can I just hip hop down? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. You cannot do that. I think that this might be a later thing. You'd think you'd be able to just hip hop all over there. Oh. The man there. Oh, there's a man. Alright, let's go back to the main part of the crossroads. It lets us. It will not let us. We gotta take the boat. I whip my hair back and forth. Oh my god. Flashback. Yeah, freaking invisible walls. Not letting me go to a place I clearly should be able to just hop, skip, and jump over to. Oh my god, my coffee. I think that there's one more statuette I need to get. Have fun, Sydney.
To other shores.
Shores. Yeah, I think there is one more statuette I have to get. I'm not sure that it's accessible right now. I don't know if I need to get a champion essence or not. But we're gonna go check and see. Fairly certain it's this way. Oh, can I oh, I can travel to anywhere from here. Okay. Red wolf. I don't know what that one is. Travel here. Let's make sure we have one active. Oh, hello. Oh, what is that? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, new enemy. New enemy unlocked. I don't like this. Thank you. So this is a new enemy that pops up after you go see the Oracle with Harding. Okay. So electricity is the best on him, but he's resistant to cold. Oh, shit. Well,
That's a win.
that's not a fun enemy to go up against. All right. Macy's like by the door. She's like, "Father should be home soon." You read that already. Gotta go that way. There is that big fucking boy, though, over there. I do want to do that. I want to do this mission because I do want to see all of the memories. I'm also still nervous that I'm going to get locked out of certain quests if I don't do everything I can at this point. Right. Hello? Boy. What is... Okay, he's weak against necrosis.
They cut us off.
Just want to get this guy down as quickly as possible. Oh. Yep. Okay. Oop. Ah. She went, ah. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this guy fucking rallies. I forgot about that. Thanks. Okay. What's that do? Ah, destroys the cannons. Alright. There's a statue up here? Where'd the fire come from? What's going on with that?
Move quickly.
Huh? Is everything burning? Everything's burning? Fused? Last one. Here it is. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Did I activate? Huh. I don't know that I activate. It's glowing. I feel like that means I activated it. The Fen'Harel statue down there.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it should be activated. I'm gonna make sure I did it though. I don't know if it like deactivates if I leave the area and I don't find it. I don't need a ladder. Oh, it's not. It was not activated. There are some sentinels up here. Oh.
We're not alone.
Hey, I'm just gonna grab that really quick, thanks. I just walked right into that one. Oh, fuck. You went flying off there. What's up, creature? He said goodbye. Hold on. I didn't go that way. Oh. I don't want to go flying off.
The statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Alright, let's see. And I haven't got any of the big chests here. Heart of Corruption, Clear the Blight. I think this is where I can't go because I need the champion essence. So I'm not super worried about that, but we can go back to the lighthouse and view the last two memories. So let's meet. Yeah.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
So the Blight was created because they killed the Titans.
Made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Sorry, Harding. How could he do that? How like him. No wonder he feels guilty. I'm sorry for my people. No wonder he feels guilty.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Solus is a hypocrite. What about the Darkspawn? Can we fix the Blight?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
Emmerich's staff goes fucking hard.
You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
No offense to Harding, but you're being a little fucking dramatic. Like, he was in a war with who he thought was the enemy. Like, you do fucked up shit during war. She's acting like it's personal. Oh.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison.
I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important,
But he was like shirtless for a second. It's his Inquisition garb.
Should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we know I've seen a couple of people making the comment that BioWare forgot their plot point of how Solus says that he wants to tear down the veil and restore the world as it was. And they're saying that what he's trying to do in Veilguard completely like disregards that intent that was established at the end of Trespasser. But I feel like those people haven't seen this part of the game then, if that's what they're thinking, because this clearly, like, Mythal told him that the people of old would hate to see the world this way. They would not want to see the world this way. And it would be an injustice to do that. He loved and blamed her. And all that gets us.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal.
They know the cameras are going to be there and decided to sit on the other side of the table.
Turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits
Weirdest
do.
episode of The Office.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's wrong, but not evil. He's smart, but we know him. That works for now.
That gives us something to start from. Elgernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
Not very convincing, creature. Oh.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Huh? Ooh. Huh? Memory of an old friend. Witness the sixth memory of Fen Harel. Okay. We'll take Lucanus. I don't know if it's gonna matter. We'll take Lucanus and Nev. Who awaits me in the crossroads? Ooh.
Back in the crossroads. Still feels like one false step could send you anywhere.
Oh, Morrigan. Hello. Huh? Love you. Kisses for Morrigan.
You get here. I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not? The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads. I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal? Mythal? The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mathal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mathal stood against the god's manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits? How should I know? Ancient Elven? Something about spirits?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power.
Not her spirit?
Not
okay.
Her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
I knew your magic was off, no. And you're her.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillinan can talk in your head. But...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Again, I saw another post that was like, well, Morrigan never wanted to be taken over by Flemeth, and she was so adamant that she was never taken over by Flemeth, she wouldn't have changed her mind. And it's like, maybe she got further information that made her a little bit more well-informed about whether or not she wanted to take on the spirit of Mythal. Yeah, Macy's Borkin. I wish she had more of a Forest Witch vibe. She definitely used to, like, her old design, like her old clothes were. I don't mind her new outfit. The shoulder pauldrons get me, though. How'd you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
I like that they note that. Can you help against the gods?
Do you have information we can use against Gillinan or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillinan, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
How did this all happen?
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Why aren't you elven?
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
The monologue that Flemeth has when she talks to Morrigan in the Fade after they unlock the Illuvian in Inquisition, talking about like women, Mythal's cries like heard throughout time, essentially going from woman to woman. I guess that makes sense.
I guess someone as powerful as Mythal could bond with whoever she wanted.
Perhaps her death at the hands of the other elven gods forced her further from your people.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Trapped. I feel sorry for him. He's trying to help. He's torn but doesn't know it. He's a self-pitying monster. What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
He's torn but doesn't know it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay. I'll be ready.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
That sounds horrifying. There are two Mythals?
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to
Throw
the one
Grace
inside you?
play the Bluey game.
You are aware
I've heard the Bluey game is actually really good.
you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Survive the encounter?
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
This is so good.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
You ever hear a noise and you're like, I don't know what that was? Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Did you talk to her?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Up earlier, it ended up being the neighborhood. It like sounded like my sliding door was opening, but the sliding door is right here and it did not open, so I was just like, where's that noise coming from? About types of spirits.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
See what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morgan.
Maybe something was brief.
There is one more thing,
Spirit.
if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
You're really emotional. Do I want to go and obtain Mythal's essence? I think we're gonna go obtain her essence, but first we're gonna take a cheeky little break. I'm gonna put. We're just gonna We're gonna put a little fucking. We're gonna put a little cry counter on because I cried. Oh, we're also gonna take a cheeky little break. I gotta go feed Mimi girl, so we're gonna go do that. Hug a Joel. Joel's not home yet, so I'll give him a hug when he gets home. But I'll be right back, though, guys. Stick around. Okay, guys, we're back. It's funny, as soon as I put Macy's food into her bowl, the kitten came running because he likes to go and just lick the food topper that I put onto Macy's food because it's like a stew. Right. Saved. Back. Music. Alright, let's see what this is about, if we can get there or not. Oh. Okay. See, like, this is one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure if it's like, if I'm supposed to be doing this yet. Or if I should wait. Like, I don't know if I rush through this mission. Nests of the Ancients.
Morgan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Over here. Where's Mortal? He loves a snow level. Traitor's last words.
That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Say.
We'll find out.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a.
You are Rook.
Oh.
I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanurus, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Die, false god. I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
Oh, she's a bitch.
We saw Solus's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Solus is helping me. Forget it, I'll fight you. We must stop the blight. We must stop the gods. We are worthy. Stop the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
You stood against it.
Stopping the blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Must stop the gods.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
We need no gods. They wronged you. Put the blight aside. They wronged you.
What they did to you was wrong.
Retribution! Retribution!
The injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice, and they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I don't think, like, saying that Solus is helping me is probably a good idea. We are worthy.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
Building a safe place, killing monsters. I'm trying to be like you. What does Protector do? Building a safe place.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook.
Thank you.
I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world.
Oh, I got a sick-ass,
cunning when necessary.
headpiece.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon.
Gain Thal's favor.
I cannot enter the physical world or the pure fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
So, in the same way that if we... I swear to God, these fucking spam callers, dude. In the same way that when we...
Son, I've never felt something so alive.
And now, what's the next step?
God knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it.
Mythal's Light, unique mage knife. Clear minds and open hearts. Let fly something of Mythal. A fragment of Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. The power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane, or any other god who might strike.
She was willing to talk after all.
Not sure what
So,
we did just yet.
in Inquisition...
Telling the truth. It'll come in handy at some point.
In Inquisition, if you're the one that drinks from the Well of Sorrows, you go and you fight a dragon and essentially like tame the dragon in order to have it aid you in the fight against Corypheus. I wonder if we're gonna get a nice little a dragon. We're gonna get Mythal as a dragon fighting against all of the other gods as dragons. How do I get up to that? Yeah, how do I get up there? What's me land? How do I get up there? Drinking water, I think. Delicious. There. I go down? Oh, I can. For all of these places. I don't know which one of you told me to make garlic bread, but it was a good choice. Garlic bread. We're getting some garlic naan. I can't- oh my god, Jay, I was scrolling through TikTok before and I was like... just overwhelmed with all of the election bullshit. I was like, I need to get off of here. A refuge for Mythal. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanuris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There's something left for the war to take from you after all. Felisan. Garlic knot. Oh, garlic knot. Garlic naan. We're getting Indian. I gave Joel the choice. I was like, Indian or Wendy's? And he chose Indian, so. around here? Anything... Ooh, anything good? I imagine we probably would have, like, had to face, like, dragon. This is an arena big enough to face dragon. Let's see. Just making sure I'm not missing any loot. Hello, actual tactical. One of Wendy's frosty now, I know. Right, I guess nothing over here. All right, so we go back to... Let's go back to the lighthouse. Are you my husband or no? This game worth... No. $75? Yeah. Worried that my husband made an alternate account, but I don't think so. Never mind. I gotta wonder how old the Elven Gods are. So, from the conversations we've had with Morrigan and with now Mythal, thousands of years old. We know that the first blights happened. I heard it's woke. It is woke. Super woke. So the blight occurred, the first blight occurred like 1,000 years ago. Or whenever, due to Magisters basically disrupting Solus's prison, and a little bit of the blight was contained in Solus's prison. So we can assume that all of this that has happened at least happened 1,000 years before that. So I would say at least 2,000 years old. Okay. Oh, Harding wants to talk. Ugh, I think Solus wants to talk. I don't want to talk to Solus. I'm a straight white. Yeah, that's great for you, buddy.
Hey, Harding? Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Something's bothering you. You want to talk? Something's bothering you.
You're upset.
But I'm not...
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry?
Thanks, Jay.
Or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them, and I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you.
Maybe back to the gay abortion plotline of this game, please.
I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding.
Fucking hell, dude.
You can handle anything.
I knew that, like, me streaming this game was gonna get a bunch of fucking weirdos in here being like, woke agenda. Sorry you'll never feel the touch of a woman in your lifetime. That's not my problem. Get the fuck out of my stream. Oh, we got some codexes to read. I know we do. What's woke about it? So there's some plot lines that have to do with like being transgender or non-binary, and it also allows like you as the protagonist to choose to be transgender and to establish that about your identity. And so people, obviously, a bunch of incels are upset about that. Fragments of Mythal. Excerpt from a letter from Seer Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmerich and Balara. It is fascinating to hear of your group's encounter with the fragment of Mythal. If the elven gods are indeed spirits who manifested, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulses and emotions. When Mythal was killed, each fragment might represent one part of her personality. Excerpt of Balara's reply. Yes. When I asked the Dalish about Flemeth, she carried Mythal before Morrigan did. I learned that among the Dalish clan, she was known as Asha Balanar, respected as a mage even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she still wanted to help. Or meddle. Mythal and Flemeth both liked to meddle. Excerpt of Emmerich's reply. Indeed, it raises the question of whether the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan carries was more naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more imperious spirit we met in the crossroads. They may be different facets of Mythal's personality, the mentor as opposed to the ruler. The fragments may have also originally been closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagined Flemeth's fragment must have changed after centuries spent with mortals, and perhaps the Crossroads fragment grew frustrated by her own inability to affect the outside world. It could also very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any person, may affect others and be affected by others in turn. That's fine. It sounds like creative storytelling. People upset by seriously. Yeah, it's been like this ongoing thing on like Twitter in particular where people are just like, woke age, dragon age, fucking woke age. Bleh. And don't play the game. You don't like the story, then you don't have to play it. And if you think that this is the first Dragon Age game that's progressive and quote-unquote woke, you're clearly not a fan of the series, because Dragon Age has always been progressive. And you're not the first generation of gamers to be upset about Dragon Age being progressive, because when Dragon Age Origins came out and you had the option to sleep with like Leliana as a female warden or Zevran as a male warden, people were upset about that back then too. The trader's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now. Crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunail be cleansed with flame. Have they thought about having sex or possibly going... I don't think that actually having sex is a possibility for most of these people, so I think that they just have to go fuck themselves. The Mother of Hala. A pantomime theater mask of Gillinane. In narrative, she is the price and acceptance of purpose, and the becoming that allows no return. Betrayal and devotion became equals to her. F. The Fallen Protector. A pantomime theater mask of Mythal. In narrative, she is the portent that spurs the story, suffering first and most the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Mythal's Grace. A medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal, ringed with notes of a song inscribed in spectral notation, music that cannot be heard in this world. Skills. We got some skill points. Upgrades blast abilities. Apply 15% of your current. Okay. Return fire. Use a light or heavy attack after a perfect defense. I don't think I'm gonna do real. This is kind of like a parry. I don't know that I'm gonna be very good at parrying. I know my strengths and weaknesses in a video game.
I'm an entrepreneur.
Oh. Thanks so much. Thanks for the sub with the Prime, man. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I have a cat in front of me now. Sorry, guys. I had to go order food and have it delivered. There's Arthi. She's purring. I don't know if you can hear her. She doesn't purr very loud. Arthi, say hello to the world. No? Okay. You're kind of stinky, though. A stinky girl. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. She's very demure, very mindful. Let's see. Defeat a burning enemy grants rally party. Wall of Fire seems pretty cool. That'll be good to have in like our arsenal. We also have Frost Nova. I am trying to make sure that I have a couple of each sort of damage type, just because I don't want to get in a position where I don't have any of a certain damage type and then I'm like useless against an enemy. Amateur's Frozen. Fade Reflex just before impact. Timing your dodge just before the enemy attacks land. Attack lands slows down time for a short duration. You can move and attack normally. Blast. That way. Frost Shield. Enemies who inflict damage. Oh, I like that. Honest is up physical damage, but down stagger. We're not going to worry about that. We have storm charge. Let's pop that on. So this doesn't deal any physical damage, but it deals 80 fire, 80 necrotic, 80 electric, and 80 cold. Plus 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect... Oh. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That's pretty dope. I'm kind of glad we went and got that just for the loot. All right, let's go do our workshop. Oh wait, can we upgrade? We can. Upgrade. And a little bit of I will say it is really nice because this is like the first RPG where I just don't feel overwhelmed by like upgrading equipment. This actually feels a little similar to, and I know this is because they were originally intending for this game to be multiplayer. This feels very sort of similar to like the Destiny level up system. Enchantment. Enchant? Last ability. Ooh, I kind of want mana regeneration. Primer duration. Healing received. Ooh, we're gonna go to just health. Eating. We can talk? Oh, it just shows you how to do things. I've also read that you can upgrade abilities, but I don't think that's true. I saw it somewhere, but I don't know if that person was playing on
Abundance.
A different thing or not. Oh. Interesting. That man is wearing the wildest bucket hat, or he's magic. Column A, column B, honestly. Great. Siege of Weishaupt. Okay, let me make sure we have nothing else. Okay, no los dos. Actually, let's go do the Hall of Valor. Fuck it, we ball, you know? I don't want to take Lucan. I think maybe Lucanus and Nev? We'll see how this goes. Oh, I do also want to go to Treviso because I am so close to leveling up the merchant in Treviso. And back. Oh, welcome back, Lumix. Wait, not there. Oh. Hello, Isabella.
Ready for something really spicy?
Oh.
I've got what you need.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's fight.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I've got what you need. I probably should have taken Tosh because this is like her vibe. Oh. Take some chorizo burritos. Oh. Victory! Count me in. Smash.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Okay. Let's fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
I have fans? Famous.
Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice
Darkspawn. The Winter from Tevinter. That fucking goes hard. That's actually terrifying. They were like dragging their axe. I meant to press tab. I just pressed escape. I don't know why I did that. Oh, there's another one? Where'd he come from? Fuck off. Oh, staggered, staggered. Hold on. I gotta get to this guy. It's gladiator time. It is. Victory.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
This is Sparta. You can actually like kick them into the fucking pit. It doesn't work so well when you have the enemies who float. podcast about 2 months ago, and I'm happy I did. They're doing election coverage tonight. It's supposed to be a geek. Oh. Oh.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Yeah. Oh, I got that achievement too.
Nobody's beaten this next fighter since the mysterious stranger from overseas. How new challengers can match them?
Staggered. Hold on. I'm coming. I love doing the finishers. I'm gonna switch out to Tosh. Just because this is kind of Tosh's area. I do want to kind of make sure I don't accidentally
Wait,
do a mission without her.
For congratulations, right?
You might want to try Enasaline. That means victory. Emasaline means I want you within me.
Same thing.
I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcards.
Meryl mention.
Looking to fight?
Hold, please. Making sure my DoorDash order went through.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Why are you selling your fighting body? Hey, don't fucking come at me like that, dog. Staggered. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Love a good stagger. Oh, see, Tasha's bond increased, so we want to make sure that we do these missions with her, these fights with her. Them. Sorry.
Really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
All three of you guys are good friends, so it was like stuff like that that made me leave the podcast. Yeah, I think it's like when you guys kind of establish like, hey, this is the tone of the podcast, and then you do like a hard left from it and discuss things that can be very polarizing. I really want to detach, and especially people who are really so tiring. Yes, exactly. So if nerd podcast, stick to it. Yeah, that's why I'm...
Keep your fans waiting.
Besides the fact that, like, I have just been fiending to play this game. That's why I am currently playing this game, to just not think about the world. Where'd he go? Oh. I gotta get better with the barrier. The barrier's a little hard. Staggered. Fucked. No thoughts, just Dragon Age and Dragon Age baddies. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little escapism sometimes. I think this is 7?
Looking to fight?
I was worried that the matches would get tough, but I don't think that they get tougher. Oh, take away my crown. Oh no! Come here, little baby. I will give you a gentle kiss upon your noggin. I do not bet. I mean, unless... I'm getting inked on? Ooh. Excuse me. Aw, you guys made me ink. I'm inking? I hope you feel better, little baby. Hey, can you chill the fuck out? I can only handle one girly pop game at a time. So valid. I feel like this game is just gonna be like my my obsession for the next couple of months. Staggered. I do want to play Once Human. I haven't played that, but it looks so... I've watched you play it a couple of times, Aaron, and it looks somewhat like so much fun.
Talking for a while. People don't usually cheer when I assassinate someone. This is a nice change.
This is a nice change.
To get their blood pumping.
No reason one, Isabella.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh. Terrible. This is terrible news for me, guys. Oh. Oh, I don't want to be here. Thank you. All right, you just do your thing. Take out the ads here. Don't regain your fucking barrier. Hold on, I gotta go get this guy. Nailed it.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against
Really
you.
fun. It's a grind, but it can be the best way to pass the time if you just edge. There's plans for. Can you guys build toilets in that game? Reason I thought you'd type become human, but my brain lied to me. Okay, Lumix, every time I see once human, I automatically think Detroit become human. It's just like instinctually in my head. You can build anything up. Thank you. Built a nightclub?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
We go do coke in the bathroom. Oh, there's a lot of undead. Thank you. Alright. Bing, bing. And loaded it up with llamas? That's a bit deceiving. Full of alpaca.
Your reputation.
Oh my god, Jay. Jay. What are we gonna name our baby? 9 months? What's our baby's name, Jay? Quickly. Oh, I think I've done it. That was 10.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Oh, later.
Oh, fine. Go drink some milk or something.
Why would I want to drink milk? Yeah, halls of... Okay, so I think that we did 10, so that's good. While a shocking weapon is active, charged attacks deal. Okay. Ooh. Hall of the Hall. 50% takedown damage plus 50% stagger. Gain a random advantage on takedown. That's pretty fucking cool. When you face down the Hall of Valor, only the strongest emerge. You won't drink. Name him Romulus? Okay. We gotta, actually it's gonna be twins, so we can have Remus and Romulus. Listen, if you don't drink their milk, goo goo gaga, I want some milk. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. My hearing just came back to this. You didn't expect to have a little bit of slurping ASMR when you hopped into the stream, did you? Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antom. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, and even without that, it's good to get Tosh out into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Isabella. Yep, no codexes. COVID. Did you lose like your taste or anything? That was the worst when when I had COVID at the beginning of the year was, and it's like my first time having COVID, was losing my taste and smell. That was, and it didn't come back for a couple of weeks, which was awful. Also awful. All right. I think so. We have 2 gates: the Heart of Corruption, Pinnacle of its kind. We can't do yet. We can't do yet. Gate of Parched Hope. I don't want to get my shit pushed in, so we're not going to do that. So I guess we can move on to the actual story. Hold on. Go talk to the elf. Oh yeah, that just came back. Oh, good. What are you guys talking about?
Spot any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds. Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
You know if she's done with it.
Davin, you are so real for that. Wait, hold on. Oh, wrong hall. Sorry. He's just like me for real. A lurid novel, you say? Is she done with it? All right. CP. Green tea.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Proved myself already.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
Isn't he evil?
Did you think my help
No, that's baby girl. That's my baby girl right there. He's not evil, and if he is, he's justified. Their leader is an idiot.
No. The first warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you,
Souls remembered you telling him that you do well against impossible odds.
You were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens.
Shop steam cleaner. Now I have to steam clean my entire. You do you, baby. Have fun. I'm not gonna defend evil people, but some of them be making too much sense sometimes. When the villain starts making a little too much sense, and you're like, oh, uh-oh. Talking to the Wardens.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels?
What's that got to do with anything?
The house is slow, and everything grows quiet as your new home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever is necessary. You've committed yourself to doing what you must to gain the help of the Wardens.
But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Tell me if they're dragons.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego.
That's the big one that we see in like the trailer. That would be a downfall.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
How did Tevinter gods talk?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Oh, is that all?
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Aw, the God of Lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
So the archdemons being bound to the Evanurus. So I wonder which archdemons we've killed already, who they were in service to. Oh no, poor Bones. Welcome back though, Sithy. I hope you had fun with 7 days while it lasted. So I wonder which ones, not whose, because we kind of know whose, because if Gillenane and Elgranon still have their archdemons, that means we've killed the other 5. But I wonder who was connected to who. Let's see if we got any cooler armor. Ooh, we've gotten quite a few new armor pieces. Sort of Lords of Fortune. That's obviously Mornwatch. Killed some zombies, died a few times. Oh. He holding a knife. Appearance. Not that I want to change my casual appearance. Yes, that looks pretty cool. Oh, Mimi. Okay. Anything left? A knife! Nev's case notes, Lusican and Razikal. This is what we were waiting for! I was just asking these questions! Lusican and Razikal, old gods of night and mystery. Doesn't that sound like something I'd get mixed up in? Makes my skin crawl. Old gods are tied up with our worst sins, or we're always right and wonderful if you ask the Venatori. Stories say they could whisper into people's minds from their underground prison. Is it just bad dreams, or Razikal leading you down twisted halls, or maybe Lusican, wicked child? Better stuff sun seeds into your pillow. Half price on the narrow road, sun to scare the dragon of night, but Elgernon's the elven god of the sun. Asshole gets the whole damn day. Look at superstitions. Doubt a pack of posies saves us, but might spark a thought, or distract the wisp until there's better leads. Gillinane's reply. Ooh. Solus, I have always respected your intellect and your investigations to magic's boundaries, but you err in assuming I seek a title. Like you, I am not among the firstborn. The Evanuris will grant me magic I could never attain. New forms, new mattresses of blood already swim in my dreams. This is not for Andrew. Andrew petitioned on my behalf. She supports me always and everything. You say to craft creatures to protect our people. I have already given them my hala. I made them when I was younger, untraveled, naive. I did not know then what flesh could do when compelled. Tell our people to treasure those animals. I could not make them now. At the bottom of the letter is a stamp of a stylized hala head. I do like these little back and forth correspondences between like Solus and the other Evanuris. All right. Twice hopped. This is going to be a big mission. I feel it. You have to take Davrin, so Davrin detonates weakened. I'm going to assume that we're going to be going up against a lot of Darkspawn, so we want to make sure we've got burning. The Emmerich. Could also take Balara. Balara would be good because she's got the healing. Hello. Okay. I've fried cheese. Joel's home. He's not happy. Yeah, we're gonna do Balara. I think I have some Sundered abilities too. How do we cheer him up?
Everyone suit up. All hands for
I don't know.
Still can't believe it.
Talk about magic.
The warden's unprepared for
Joel, can I have a napkin?
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make them pay. Make it count.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in? I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably.
Probably.
Let's get to it then.
You have some Indian food though.
No one sees
Vicious.
We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
If something happens to Antoine and Evka, I'm...
And this today.
walking off of a very short bridge. I stopped. Also, thank you for the follow. This was a little bit ago. I must have missed it. I'm so sorry.
Oh crap! They moved the Illuvian.
Uh-oh. That was our way out. Fuck.
Sorry, catch up when you can.
You call that nice and quiet? Who's this? What's up, Bull? Gravity 1, Illuvian 0. It didn't break, though. A child.
Just outside the door.
Just outside the door.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila.
Hello. You little cutie patootie. Why are you here? Uh-oh. Oh, I should have switched my stuff. We're gonna have to do that after. Okay. Don't worry, I pull aggro, so it's fine. Oh boy, I need to switch out my fucking staff. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's try to take this dude out. There we go. Hell yeah!
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help.
She's so cute!
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Her widow voice. Alright, let's just change out our... Yeah, we gotta do fire. Healing's fine. Damage, that's fine. That's fine. Bleeding damage. Switch to that. We're just gonna stack a shit ton of fire damage.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
Oh no, clear.
A secret passage. Come on.
Damn.
That's Commander Janos.
Uh-oh.
Best.
He didn't go down without a fight.
Excuse me? Oh.
When did the Darkspawn show up, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
Didn't realize the cadaver was structural. I think it was more the sword was like the key. Oh fuck. Hey kid, don't fucking run off. Yeah, no shit, Balara. That's Gillinane.
We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting it. But I'll make it.
How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
This kid is full of piss and vinegar. I love her.
Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger. One thing at a time. For now, let's not die.
It's not called Minotaur. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that is a lot of fucking darkspawn. What is this, Ostagar? No, we'll combo with that. Fuck. Alright, hold on, hold on. And blast. Get fucked, idiots. Yo, I'm stressed right now. This shit's got me, like, really stressed out. This feels like the suicide mission in Mass Effect. And this isn't even, like, the end of the game. Oh, I don't want to be blighted. Thank you, though. Spicy meatball. Fortify. Oh, fuck, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Tavern's bond increased. He's just like Blackwall for real. Bang of the Third. Oh, she's so cute.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the track.
Can't see the signal fires through the
Okay,
smoke.
Efka. Xanthon.
Demon's too loud. No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying not to die. You didn't listen. Fighting your battle. What do you think? Helping out. Fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest
Ooh, why is my stream lagging?
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god. Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run.
You summon the Norm, right?
An army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Fuck sense in the. Well, I tried talking. Lucanus greatly approves. You've made a sworn enemy of the first warden.
No. Listen to Rook.
Oh, Emmerich greatly approves. Greatly disapproves. Davern greatly approves. Tosh greatly approves. Neb greatly approves. Harding greatly. Okay. We have a majority of people who are into it.
Dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
You're welcome. All right.
This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
See if my stream fucking even out, please.
Or nobody.
I wonder if it's this like mission in particular. It's fine. I think it's just this area. Right, we're gonna take a little break here. Let me just make sure I loot everything. Let's take a little break. I got some ads to run. I think it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I think this like particular area is just probably really fucking thick. But we're gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. I'm probably gonna munch on some food. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Stick around. Hello. You're back. God, that's still annoying me that it's like lagging. You know what? We are going to turn down the settings really quick. We're just going to turn them down for now. Back. Okay. And let me just save the game. And then we're gonna exit. I did hope that it evened out, but it didn't, so. I'm gonna turn down the settings and then hopefully we'll be able to turn them back up. Play. I think that area in particular is just like super heavy. Probably a lot going on. I got me some chicken tikka masala too. It's delicious. Terrifying shaders. Cats are doing something weird. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Continue. If I load in bald, I'm gonna be pissed. Not bald.
It's about to get a lot worse. You ready?
How's the stream? I think we're good.
Us or nobody.
Oh my, well. Stay behind the wardens. I don't know that that worked very well. That is terrifying. Sure. Fine. Gillian's a fucking freak, dude. On. Hang up a second. Oh. That's not fucking good. Why is there a horn blasting? I don't like standing in the blight. Come on. Fuck me. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, try again. God damn it. Is there another one? Fuck. I know you're fucking lying. Thank you. There's a lot going on. I just don't want to use my ultimate yet either. Whew. 4. Can we move it over? Can we move it over? Good enough. Bond increased. Cool. Keep moving. Keep moving. What's up, Bashman? Samuel's Ash. Ooh, that upgraded the one I have on. Very nice.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. If we can get all the gunk out of it.
Ring of the Warden Thief.
Why not shoot the dragon with it?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
I'll get to that. That one. Other. Just deal with the tiny tear.
The outer defenses have been breached. Efka must be ordering a retreat.
Okay. I don't know if there's any. Nope. Guess not.
We'll cut across the wall.
I don't know if there's any way to go up that scaffold. I'm assuming not.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library.
Okay.
Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Just curious, what happens when the first warden wakes up?
Don't worry about that, Balara.
I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Decked him pretty hard. Welcome back, Purple Hawk.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Which way do I go? This way? God, it's so fucking gross. Whee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the only way. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that sound. It's coming from the gate. Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that flood, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
Maybe I did knock. We could only hope. Ready? Boom. Probably. Scorch staff. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my character. Gotta go. Gotta go. What's that weird little lighting glitch happening? Oh, hi!
We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way.
Love you. Huh?
See you soon.
Okay. Love you guys. Say it back.
Must be the bell tower. It sounds pretty close.
Love you. Say it back. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Up. Uh-oh. Oh.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside Whitehall. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Ready for a follow-up?
Oh.
Do they ever stop coming? Only if we kill Gillenane. Ranged incoming.
Big boy, big boy.
Big two.
Careful, on your left.
Jesus, relax.
Good to go again.
Ready for a follow-up.
Fuck. The bell, like, in the background is, like, feeding my anxiety right now. Guys, no chill. Almost. Almost. There we go.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't know what that weird Blake glitch is going on. For whom the bell tolls. Tolls for thee.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Fang of the Fourth. I don't think, yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, Nev.
Keep moving. The others ran ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Thanks, Nev. Love you. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Oh, thing's not ready yet. I'm trying to tank this dude while being a mage, and it's just, like, not a good idea. Good work, everyone. This is a little stressful. I don't think that it's like there's like timed portions, but it very much feels like I'm like in a panic. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. Hidey hole here, nothing. Drowned? Listen. Huh.
Open the gate.
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it.
I wouldn't advise it.
Trouble coming. Ready for a follow-up.
God, stop fucking spawn camping, you bitches. It is a little space marine-y. It's very stressful. I'm very stressed out right now. Oh, nothing. Stairway that leads nowhere. Oh! Evka! Evka! Evka?
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horns? What's that for?
Bang of the 5th.
We make our last stand.
Not anymore. Back, back.
Thanks for lurking, Cozy. Oh, fuck.
Go back. Go back.
I don't know where to go.
There's no back.
You are a wonderful little child.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Yeah, sure did, kiddo. Sure did.
Come on. Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
Funny how similar the mage and warrior are at hitting and moving. Yeah.
Sure, he's around.
That's something I noticed while watching some gameplay. Gonna... Okay, nothing. Oh, wait, there's a... How do we get up there? A chest up here. I've heard Rogue is very, very fun. I'm excited. I think Rogue is going to be my next playthrough. I'm excited to play Rogue. Rookie Tail and Garahel. Eat some of my non. I'm gonna take a masala.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Hold on, I'm checking for stuff.
So fast. Dark spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Cut us down. Can't get stuck out here. Having bananas.
Let us try. I'm good at killing.
What's up, Chunky? How you feeling, Chunky?
Mila, find somewhere safe to hunt. Watch out. Another ogre.
Don't give in.
Help remove. Aw, that's so nice. Oh, Gillinane just like looming over you? Nightmare.
Persistent bastards. They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside. Not before we do. Stop them.
Dark spawn.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
What's up, Shro? Oh,
Rook, get your asses in here.
I love you, Tosh. I'm gonna kiss you right on the mouth. Thank you for 23 months, Shro.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
What's up, Ab? Eat that. I miss like the first real food I've eaten all day.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
She found her dad!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
She can work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
She knows her worth.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Despite my... Listen, there's nothing to eat. I had some graham crackers.
I guarantee this will get Gillinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Yeah, but if Davern kills it, Davern's supposed to die, because he would take the soul of the archdemon. Unless that's no longer applicable. Fight to the end.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
Okay, sure, I'll take a look after stream.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
It wasn't me.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
She got done marathon. How is the second one? I haven't seen the second one yet.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Yeah.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Kind of fell out of the building. Oh, is this gonna make me cry? Recovered from Ostagar for Eldon, joining Chalice. Great. Love that. Book of Ashes.
What happened here?
Gillinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Right. Once we clear out the Blight, at least.
Donation letter. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. Yeah, isn't that how that works?
And die doing it. It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
What about Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill the Gillinane cloud?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Little baby, don't go up there. Joel, can you come get him? He's gonna get whopped because Artie's up there. Tro said, "Hi Joel, I love you." He said it. Tell him I love him too. Thank you. Yeah. Bye bye. Reworked reports, a journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggest the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated when the keys to the Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. As in Malcolm Hawk? Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. Get to that.
Let's get out there.
Bang of the First. Right.
There's the way out.
These guys suck. Honk. I knew it was gonna, as soon as I read Joining Chalice, I knew it was gonna make me cry. Oh, a guy went. Goodbye. How many cries you can add a cry. I'll let you add a cry for that because I definitely cried. I think I'm at like 6. Now I die. 7. What's up, Broen? How you doing? I think she's a little unhinged. Which one is this? Is this Lucican or Razakale? I think it's Lucican.
Come on.
Watching too much. That's exactly why I'm streaming right now. I can't look at it. 1.4 cries per stream. That's the Archdemon.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Fair enough.
It's all yours.
What's up, Meteor Freak?
You've got some honor in the end.
Yeah, you go die. Punch him again. No, because then he will kill the Archdemon and he will die.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh!
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta fight that now? Oh, great. Oh, cool. Oh, that's great. Alright, you guys get a little something. Oh, we're fucking golden, baby. You better not go underneath anything. I ain't moving. Fuck this. Fucking weak. Weak sauce. Suck my nut. Fuck you. Or she's nuts. Got him. God, I hate her. Oh, 2 of them now? Great. Stop. Stop. I don't like that. Stop it. I don't like what you're doing. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, I should. Ah! You want to go there? Is it staggered? Can I get it if it's staggered? It was not staggered. You go away. You mean like the frosted sugar cookies that you get at like the grocery store that have like globs of frosting on them? Absolute yay. Those shits fuck. Thanks. All heads at once. Is there gonna be another one coming out? Burn, baby, burn. You gotta hit its little turkey neck.
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillenane. You can't win
this. Myriad X Inferno. Like the ones on Tina Live for an episode of Bob's Burgers. 3? Are we doing 3 now? Yeah, predictable. Have an original thought, you fucking idiot. Me at Gillenane. Oh, I don't like that. Let me just grab this potion. No reason. Save their abilities for when they come back out. Come on. Nope. Oh, that's nasty. Or I bought a 10-pack of those cookies 2 days ago and they're almost gone.
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Illuvian.
Too late.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best times all day.
Part 8, no sacrifice greater. Practice vigilance, found peace wanting, and witnessed. I don't know what the rest of that says. And now I think we are officially in Act 2.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them?
That was just the first act.
Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had.
About 40 hours. There's 3 acts.
One god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
They'll do worse.
Weishaupt is just the start. The worst, whatever that looks like, is still coming. Unless we stop them. That begins with finding and killing Gillenane.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane...
I need to take more days off. City, I was thinking the exact same thing. It's like, what if I put in some more PTO?
We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Again, I have seen a lot of people being complaining that like the companions are all buddy-buddy with each other and there's like no conflict. It's like, did you guys make it to this part of the game? Pull yourselves together. Get together.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
Never made it a character creator.
On that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
For companion
He's right, Rook.
Why do I feel like Varric is like only holding on to see all of this through? There's more to it.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts
Now you're
of
tricks
places.
BioWare.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing
There's a
against
little
Emmerich.
orange company.
He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Badly.
Davrin was still upset, there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
Who's Muscle Mommy? That's Tosh.
The danger in recruiting competent people.
Remaster, remake code. Listen, I feel like the Dragon Age community has been begging them to remaster or remake Dragon Age Origins in 2. I don't know that it's gonna happen.
Maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I need it.
Team. And then I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Varric, if you die at the end of this, I'm never gonna forgive BioWare. The Siege of Weishaupt. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the Archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Everybody's bond increased. Read somewhere that there's only like 20 people from the original team still. I believe that. I mean, you consider like Origins was released 15 years ago, so they had been working on Origins, I would imagine, for a couple of years prior to that. So working for 20 years for... Hello. Hero of the Veilguard. Completing your companion's quests will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it is time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance companion stories by giving Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse. So very much in the way that, like, I would imagine if you don't complete companion quests in Mass Effect 2 during, like, the suicide mission, you know?
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question?
You sure can, you little baby.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right.
It's like a peen. I think it's the Dreadwolf.
It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. A whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It's ancient history. I hear you. We're not our gods.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what?
She's my favorite. I love her. She's so cute. I didn't think I would like her as much as I do. You fighting the gods.
Well, fighting 2 of the elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like we were making up for, well, everything.
Star Trek girl.
But can we even do that? After what our people did?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Yeah, it was useful.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it.
I'm gonna kiss you right on your little forehead. Mwah. You little mwah. Alright. We are gonna take a little break because I do have an ad coming up, so we will be right back and then we're gonna go finish talking with our companions. So stick around. Hey guys. Ah! You just accidentally kick yourself in the knee. Talk to Lucanus.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Glad you made it back.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could.
I just noticed his buttons are little crow skulls. Alright, stay focused.
Focus on what you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it. Gillenane will remember that scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did.
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
Yeah, in your face.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
You gotta fucking lock in Lucanus.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Reminds me of Captain Hook. And free. Oh. Yeah, you see the lantern? When one of the companions wants to talk to you, the lantern will be on. Hi, son. Oh, he's just a little guy.
Davrin. Davrin, about Weishaupt.
Maisie. Maisie. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Made them pay.
One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here.
Artie.
They're not.
Hello, Artie. Continue your trek. Sorry to interrupt. Okay. You're heroes. I'm glad you are. Move on. I think he needs to lock in. Brooke's advice to everyone. Lock the fuck in.
A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't
expect to be here.
Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
Artemis.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharp.
You think a song got bigger?
The worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
What is about to be mean to me? I was gonna be like, I didn't do anything. Please don't be mean to me. No more Death Wish.
I don't want to hear any more talk about dying, okay?
Fair enough.
Oh, please. Please.
Counting on you.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now.
Happy squawk.
Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Love you. Huh? Getting us up to some fuck shit right now. He scared himself. Alright, let's go talk to Nev. Let's actually pet the sun first. Oh, give him a little huggy. Little baby. Ah. Let's check our journal. Missives. I swear if this makes me cry. Message from the front, the fall of Weishaupt. Rook, the fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them back to Weishaupt. And now that absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains... The cat hair in my tongue, gross. That the Wardens and Dwarves had made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all in its darkness and despair. When I return south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, so at least until this present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now, we find ourselves in a stalemate, and when you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. Codexes. From Davrin's journal, Life After Weishaupt. I'm starting to see a glimmer of life after Weishaupt. Talking with Rook helped. I've been thinking of Asan as an assignment, something I need to protect until he finishes his training. But we're in this together now, and it's time to lick our wounds and move on. I'm all he's got, and in some ways, he's all I've got. Whatever the Grey Wardens were in the past changed after Weishaupt. Now we have a chance to create something better. I'd like a world where Asan and his siblings can make a difference, where Griffins can flourish again. I imagine all the Wardens who died would have wanted it that way. Maybe if Weishaupt represents an ending, then Griffins are the new beginning. From Davrin's journal, the worst has happened. Weishaupt is gone. I can't even write another word. Antivan Crows. Antivan Lemon Time. Lucanus, I feel we got off to a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light, or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Signed, Harding. Written on the reverse. The apology is unnecessary, and there is no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. However, if you'd like a suggestion, there's an Antivan Lemon Thyme that would be nice to have fresh. Signed, Lucanus. Fang of the First. First of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Dumat raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Warden stopped his foul rebirth and ended the blight. Fang of the Second. Second of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Zazakel plagued the divine age for 90 years until the Grey Wardens brought an end to his accursed freedom. Fang of the Third. Third of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Thoth set the tower's age aflame, but the Grey Wardens had honed their skills, ending his reign in 15 years. Fang of the Fourth. Fourth of the old gods to rise as Archdemon. Andoril raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at great cost as griffins were driven to extinction. Fang of the Fifth. 50 old gods to rise as an Archdemon. Earthamiel flared with rage, brief but great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burn bright. Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge no one for the life they leave. The joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness. They answer to the calling. Turkey Tail and Garahel. The blow that ended the fourth blight, when Griffin and Warden struck down a god. The Griffin's name is first. Heroes both, but we know who could fly without whom. Tail, that's... Oh. Oh. Fine. Mana regeneration. I kind of like having the mana regeneration. Canyons. Let's see how we are with their bonds. So we're at 4 Illuvian Expert. 6 for Davrin, Monster Hunter. 5 for Emmerich, Polite Acquaintance. 5 for Harding, Associate. 6 for Lucanus, Contract Killer. 4 for Nev, Minrathis Contact. 4 for Tosh. She's just here. Right, Davrin. Sunstrike delivers another attack to a nearby enemy at 50% of the base damage. Ooh, I kind of like having him do another attack. That look like? Oh, is this the first Warden's? Yeah, that's the first Warden's armor. What did I just take it off of his corpse? Thank you. 5% precision. No, thank you. No more runes. Alright. Let's go talk. Oh, hello, little baby. Nev. Did I get any new monuments? Ooh. Through the Veil. Dragon Skull. Oh, we're gonna do that one. Bye. Sick. Tosh is gonna love that.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
It does look like a little bit like a dick.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
You've upset Lucanus.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
Docktown's in a bad state. I'm ready to help. Share an enemy.
So
Because you helped Treviso, Nev's not sure you care about Docktown.
Be useful.
Well, I'm glad Docktown's interesting when it's useful.
It needs our help either way.
True enough.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
I'm sorry, Nev, okay? That was my home.
Trying to save me from myself.
Let's call it both.
You in front of me? Right in front of my salad? Scribbled note, there's a oh. Oh wait, hold on, there's more. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Signed, Nev. Update. Still watching this. Has it moved over an inch? I like that it updates. Tavern time to track down information. Oh, Balara doesn't want us to talk? Oh, I did talk to Balara already. Harding. Harding wants to talk particularly, but we can see if she says anything. Is she growing elf fruit?
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Is that elf fruit?
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Oh. Quest available. Gosh. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do the caretaker really quick to see if I got anything else for him. I do not.
Demon falls, but blight spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
Okay. Was that like go to the crossroads, or was that just like an offhand comment? Letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the blight here, much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Signed, Evka. Wait, how do I get through here? How do I get in here? There's another door I never noticed. How do I get in there? Tosh wanted to talk.
Hey, am I interrupting? Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam. Those are the ropes people who follow the Kyun wear? We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Yeah, I can't find... I don't know where the two are either, but I actually haven't spent a whole lot of time, like, exploring the lighthouse, to be honest. What did you need?
You said you wanted to see me? Yeah.
Oh, hey, Harding.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the
So
dragon
large.
itself,
Well, I'm so... Look at how tiny I
We
am.
need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okay. Tosh approves. A little dragon hatches. Okay. I think it's probably safe to talk to Solus. And then we can go on the little side missions. Hey, Solus, so... Didn't go exactly as planned. Romancing Solus. Well, our Inquisitor romanced him.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
Oh, he's disappointed.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Hurting. I'm shaken. I'm furious. I'm fine. Let's move on. I'm worried about the team. I'm worried about the team.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They're arguing, they're scared. I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
Can't give that order. It won't come to that. It won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antamur Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
Then it's our turn.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
This is so bright. Spicy. Balara, Lucanus. Oop. Yeah. Oh. 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 There we go. We got it. Don't worry. Got it in the end. Hi, Tosh.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
It's not you.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay. Demon's bargain. What you looking at, Tosh?
Taking a walk?
Oh, yep. Hello? Smooch? Oh.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them.
we find Zara.
Slap her together.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Thanks, Queecha. Enjoy your lurk. All right. Library, Codex, Fortune, Darsam. These are the lessons Masserins taught me when I was a child. The Darsam bind us to the Qun. Do not be careless. The rope should only hang loose enough to match the curve of a Tama's smile. Do not seek trouble. The rope should not cause pain or restrict your movement. Do not act in anger. The knot should not be too tight for you to undo by yourself. Finish your work. The knot should not come undone as you run and climb. Listen and learn. With training, you can tie one limb with each slow breath. Take the time that is needed. You will look silly if the Darsam entangle in your horns. Whether you tie the Darsam well or poorly today, you will tie them again tomorrow. A yellow note in Shathan's handwriting. All right. So we have, we've got a thread crime. So this is part of the main quest. The Thread Crime Syndicate is tightly tied to Docktown and something has stirred them up. Nev's thread contact, Alec, has reached out to talk. Nev doesn't know what's going on, but worth investigating. Cabin in the Blight. That's a side quest. I think we'll start doing the Canyon side quest. We'll start with Lucanus. Take Lucanus. And we'll take Nev. I think that they're really good for synergy. And we should have some stuff to sell to the merchant and maybe upgrade our rank. Hello.
You keep disrupting the on-time.
Oh yeah.
I'll keep you stocked.
Oh hell yeah. What we got? Got anything good? Moderate. Something good, man. How do I get to level 2? Rank up. There we go. Oh, I can rank up again. Nice. Let's see. Oh, huge. That. Just gonna buy all the decor. Scourge. That's a good rune to have. A lot of money, so. Is to rank up. I think that's good. Thanks. It travels.
Fletcher's bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here?
Hi.
I should have them. Your name is quite popular at the moment.
Is that a good or a bad thing? Yeah, is it a good or bad thing?
You may not have managed to kill a dragon.
Shush.
But people are impressed you all stood up to it and lived.
Thanks. Let's travel. Canyon, Lucanus. We're up against the Venatori. I think Process?
Market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
Box.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular reflow. The Haman Land has it serving the Madrid.
Hello. Oh.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming.
Ash?
That you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market, not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me representing this city as I...
Who said what? Worth spying on?
Welcome.
Cool.
Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Looking for Balara here.
A pleasure to help.
Hey, sure. This guy? Oh, that's the governor? Mayor? She just sells some nuts.
What sounds good today?
Got the cat. Oh my god, it's oatmeal. Nope. Get him. Oh my god, that's oatmeal. Oh baby.
It's locked.
So we go up.
Oh. A barrel hate to see me coming, dude.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep a dealer waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Our way through here. No? Oh, I see. I just murder them? Okay. Very powerful. Oh. Combo wombo. Oh, they're vulnerable to ice. Resistant to fire.
These Venatori put roaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of.
It's Venatori put the roaches to shame. Oh, we can't reach that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, dog. I'm gonna try again, though. Maybe I just need, like, a running start. Just need to run and start, man. Oh. Okay. Nothing there for me. Up. Oh.
Look around. We need to know where they came from.
Venatory note, Julius. The escort had been sent as ordered. The mistress's new pet will arrive safely at her estate in Deventer by 4 tomorrow. Crumpled paper. The mistress wants an update from Calivan. Who was sent to get his report? Find them at once.
Nothing in here.
I think I'm gonna change. Change that, and then we're just gonna change to. Yeah, let's just have an assortment on right now, just because I'm not sure what we're going to be up against. Venatory note. Are there more Antom on the move than usual? Increase our guard, but carefully.
Nothing useful.
Venatory note. Everyone is to keep to the rooftops as much as possible. The Anton presence is a complication to the mistress's plans, and for Luskin's sake, avoid the bloody crows. We are not to show our hand.
This won't get us anywhere.
Official document. Julius, I am placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It will be taken to Virantium from there. And see that there are no more misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I should certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable. Aquila.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
You do. Oh, that just leads out. I see. Oop. I think this is one of like the prettiest locations around this one.
What are Venatori doing so far from Deventer?
Venatori are like rats. They go wherever they find opportunity.
Ooh. I haven't been over here yet. Here? Nice. Okay.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it.
The fuck are we?
Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Oh. A door.
We have company.
We do? Uh-oh. Should I have been in here? Hmm. He's vulnerable to shocking. Hey, Jenga! Thanks so much. Big preesh. I hope you're doing well. Right? A detour? Is this? No, this isn't where the merchant lady was. Oh! What's that? Nug. A golden nug. My goodness. Go that way. Oh. Ah. Goes over there, but it looks like I've already been over there. Alright, so we're gonna continue on the mission.
Since the dragon attack.
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah. Sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Oh, hello.
He knows you?
He's one of Zara's.
You want to strike a bargain? I think we're past that point, buddy. Where's he going?
I am empowered.
Just say when.
Already's nuts.
Finale moves yours.
Stay in cover. You following me. You'll regret leaving your legal stale, demon.
Check the body. How has been Rathers since the dragon attack?
Oh my god. Now they're just repeating dialogue. Stop it.
After demons, his pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry.
Venatori and a chantry.
Typical.
Let's see if we can catch them there.
Oh, activate? Afrath's Embrace. Where is there a... It says that there is a chest somewhere? I think it's above us. Get up there from here? No. Pros have found signs of Venatori and Teresa. Okay. Enter the chantry. Okay. Yeah.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara.
Let's see.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
Oh, yep. Frick. It ends? Oh, I see. Very smart, very intelligent. Can definitely read a map. Another one?
There you are.
There you
What
are.
took you so long?
Hilario.
Did you stop for coffee again?
You being sussy.
Hilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is grow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Lucana said no.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
That felt really sinister.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Oh. Why'd you say it like that? That felt really sinister. That felt bad. You're being a little sussy baka, Ilario. This feels like there's gonna be a fight ahead. Break that? No. see. That's a little suspicious. Okay. A writ of Antivan will. I was wondering because I had looked at the map, I think last time I had played, and I was like, man, I'm missing all of these chests at Antiva. Where the fuck are they? Because I thought I had explored a large portion of it. Apparently I've missed this entire area. I don't know if this just became available with this mission or not. Hello? Not missing anything on this side.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. The fuck is Portia? Who are you? Beat her ass into a corner. Why are you running? Where are you running to?
All of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones.
Okay.
If she's here,
I beat her up. I beat her ass. Rip.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
This feels bad.
Finish the job.
This feels not good. Yep. I feel like I've gotten quite a few of the treasures. He's lightning?
Cannot stop now.
Whatever you say, boo-boo. This way. No, we haven't kissed yet. We're working on it. We're getting close. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Huh? Where are you? Do I know you? My fuck. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, you feel foolish. Like a Beetlejuice.
He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Okay. Get up there. No. Alright. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna switch out my... I think they're actually weak against cold damage, so... Switch out my action. I'm gonna switch that out. We're gonna switch out... See if this does us better. Yeah. This should be better. Yeah, the crowd control, that's like a really, and it's lower mana cost as well, so it's nice to have. Roll forward. Decimus.
You die.
Do I?
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
God, this little lifelink thing that they have is really fucking annoying. on. We're gonna wait for Nev's thing to come up. Come on. Keep it going. I don't want to waste my ultimate right now. There we go. That will kiss me. She will. I actually kind of like the slow burn of the romance so far. It doesn't feel super rushed. I say as I've been like, I'm like 40 hours into the game.
I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Hey. Yeah. Should write a story about me and then she's gonna sell it to Taylor Swift to write a song.
A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Oh, my ultimate's full. Said there's a... Nope. Oh, I have to get up there, I imagine. How do I get up? Is there... There, maybe? Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Music. There we go. Ah. I'm learning. I'm evolving. Right. Go through here. Ooh, spooky. I'm gonna do anything. Sure, there's nothing over here. And then we can go through.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
A little messy. This is awkward.
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath. This interruption won't last long.
Good enough. Welcome back, Or in the Red.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with
Boy.
my night.
Ooh, she's a pretty high level, I'm not gonna lie, guys. want to get like in the water, to be completely fucking honest. Well, blood. Not really water. Blood. It's just like strawberry juice. It's fine. Some cranberry juice? Nope. She's linked to this one. We gotta get this one down. Where is she? Where is she? What's up, Jem? Oh. Okay, okay. That's enough of that. Stop it. Bitch. Okay, we gotta get this fucking guy down. What is that? I don't like the gurgling that's going on. Oh. Thank you. There we go. God, I thought the story was going downhill at this point, but I heard, like, the second act is where it, like, picks up really good.
So serious.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori. That crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our knife.
Stabby, stabby.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Dario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
He sold Lucanus out, dude? You did something.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here.
She was going to say Amatus, which is like a term of endearment in Tavine.
He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
Doesn't change how I feel.
And yet, I'm still here.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control...
He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
Trusted. There must be an explanation. Are you prepared for the worst? How much does Ilario know?
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
Are you prepared for the worst?
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him.
Lucanus and the team were victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in House Della Morte. Spawn increased. That's super. It's been a little dark. Gatlock and Antom. Rook, we have learned more of what the Antom are doing with the Gatlock and Treviso. Please come find us soon. Vendetta. When seating is not limited by occupation, all are welcome at the Cantori Diamond. But the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination deck, Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with a minor arcana until Death at last takes the Fool, and best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can be nebulous, and it is rumored the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of Vendetta. From Games of Chancers by Philum a Bard. A letter to Lucanus. Cousin, Zara is dead, perhaps you know that. When that demon took over, I wasn't sure what you might remember afterwards, so know she is dead and our vengeance is taken. You always took Katerina's adages as discipline to heart. Do you remember the night after the Moretti contract? We had so much wine, I barely do myself. Yet, you impressed the merchant prince and got us invited to the opera. You were always in control of the situation, of yourself, and now, when the demons spoke, I didn't recognize the man before me. To see you lose control is to see how much was truly taken from you. You need time away to figure yourself out. Please, cousin, for the sake of the family, for me, take it. Ilario. Lucanus's Logbook 3. Sensing the beyond rememberings from before when one was infinity, not a small shade, not a sharp hooked claw in a gut. Take me out, take me out, take me out, let me out. Rip. The handwriting abruptly alters. When did this start? I drifted off. It was after I spoke to Harding. He can't have been here long. The candle was out, but not much lower than when I lit it. It may still be evening, or he blew it out and it's been hours. I'll ask Emmerich or Neb for an estimate of the time. Mafrath's embrace, the last known vial of the poison that ended a Templar order. Harmless due to age, but an important example of crow origins and means. Smells of elderberry. writ of Antivan will, a reproduction of the contract drafted by Harris, Grande, et Edante. The document that brokered the bond between King and Crow, securing the nation of Antiva against the reach of Empire. You have a lot of mementos, holy shit. Elven cider jug. An elven cider jug of great age found in the crossroads. It somehow survived the Arlathon Fell, bearing shadows of histories lost to time. I kinda wanna... I want to get some more ice stuff, I think. Eviscerate. Might put that into his rotation. Ooh, we upped our bond with him. He is now an allied assassin. Right. See if anyone has to talk to us. Check in with Davrin. I don't think we want to do that yet because that might advance the main story. I think we'll go do Valara's quest. I also want to see if any new quest available. Quest available. Valara, so Valara detonates weakened. Detonates sundered, applies weakened. Take Tosh with us. Also, go up here and... Oh.
They say the whole fortress was destroyed. Why
What's this Morrigan?
God. Looking to inflict some pain?
Sell our valuables. We rank up. You get to rank up twice. Let's see. I thought Necro was weird, but dude is mad funny, especially when he's talking. I love Emmerich. So the two actually there's 3 companions I didn't expect to like as much as I do. Emmerich, Tosh, and Valara. I knew I was gonna like the other companions, but those were 3 I was like, I don't know. Electric. Trinket. I do kind of want to just get like the... Ooh, there's a lot of mementos. Hold on.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Okay.
Rook.
Hi.
Good job taking care of those darkspawn.
Thanks.
We'll keep an eye out.
Veilgjumper note, deep stalkers spotted in Arlethan Forest by the old aqueduct. There's something strange about them. Do not approach unless necessary. No, I want the other one. Sorry, don't mind me. Elven gods and Finter gods. I do like that, like, when you come back to spots and areas that there is, like, usually new information, like new codexes are available. Alright, where do we gotta go for Belarus thing? Ooh. We might spend some time in Arlethan Forest and do some of the quests here. Gross.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Gross. I don't like this. Nasty.
What happened here?
They got attacked by something.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Track.
Here comes trouble.
Deep stalkers? Yeah. Does Arlethan drop your SP? I think so, yeah. I had to turn down my graphics setting again because I turned it back up to high. I had to turn it down again when we were in Weishaupt. It was like stuttering real bad. Not the actual game was stuttering, like it was stuttering my stream really bad. Oops. But yeah, I think it's such a large area. It's one of the larger maps, I think. Especially with all like the foliage and stuff.
About to get fun.
About to get fun. Oh. It's following the wrong fucking area.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
Trouble coming.
Time to fight! Go! Go!
Mercenary. Buddy, I don't think you want this smoke. Good night, Bruin. She this whole time made one female too, so I can romance the Listen, I think that just based off of the gameplay I've seen so far from both from all three, like Rogue, Mage, and Warrior, I think that Mage is probably the funnest, which is saying something considering the fact Mage has been like notoriously just like a nightmare to play in Dragon Age games. Foxy! Welcome on in! Hello, Raiders! How is Dungeons and Dragons? How are you? Welcome on in, guys. Hi, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Myriad. We do a myriad of things on this channel, including art variety gaming as well as TTRPG content, and we are very much lost in the Dragon Age sauce. It was awesome as usual. Nice! Hey, Havoc. Hey, Lady M. Can you dropkick with a mage? I think not. Well, I can do that, though. What's up, Loco? Right, what were we doing? I got distracted. Oh?
Get ready to fight.
So, hello. No worries, Foxy. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. Was there a... There's a... Oh, wait. Maybe the owl? What do you call 10 rabbits walking backwards? What? Oh. A receding hairline. God fucking damn it. How dare you? Where's this chest here? How do I get to it? Hey, hoo-hoo again? Oh. Alright. Tip you waitress. Man. Unforgivable. The greatest offense. Puns.
Another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
Did you hear the joke about a pencil? Did it not have a point? It wrote itself. I liked mine better. Interesting. It's the mayor! Oh no! The consequences of our actions. But if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yeah. I know. You're very scary. The same reaction when I saw it. Well, if it isn't our own dumb choices coming back to bite us in the butthole. Who could have foreseen this coming? Not me. You're about to serve these nuts, guy. I got news for you. Yeah, are we really shocked?
He's dead. Good riddance.
Yeah,
One
fuck
less
you.
horror in the world.
Fuck you, guy. You know what you did. Where was I doing before? I was heading towards something. Oh, the owl. Ooh, ooh. Did I do this one already? Ooh, ooh. I guess I did. All right. Oh. That's out of 11. I haven't discovered that beacon yet. Or that one either. Journal. She now joined the search. We're gonna track this one. Map to Elven. Ah. Ah. Alright, so we want someone who synergizes with Balara pretty good. We can... I want to bring Davern just because he's pretty tanky. Yeah, let's bring Davern. That was unsettling.
They were here, but it's been a while.
Been a while.
Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So
yeah, missing 3 chests. There's the one that I don't know how to get to because it like there's a rock there. Start looking.
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still
Watch
here.
out.
Still, I don't know. Something.
Rabbi
feels-
smooching.
Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Okay. A charred note. Strife told me that Nadas Thurtholin was created by Anaris. If that's true, if this used to be his, I just know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough, and there has to be something here. Something he's left behind. The others agree. We'll break camp soon and explore. Oh, he's gotta sniff out the treasure, guys. Make sure you don't miss treasure. That'll be a loot goblin. Hmm. Balara is forging ahead. Gotta go my own way.
That looks a lot like the fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
I don't know that I... Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that. YOLO.
So I hope so.
Do we do it? We did it! Oh. You guys weak against?
I thought we stabilized this area. The why is
I gotta change out my staff. Oh. Thanks. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? Not nice. Not nice. What's this guy? What's this guy against? Vulnerable against necrosis. I don't have necrosis on right now. Okay, this is not gonna do anything because he's resistant against that. Yeah, it's like an electric like crow that like branches out from you.
Okay, the veil jumpers definitely came through.
Let's do. Yes, shocking. It's hard because there's like a bunch of different demons in this area, so I'm not really sure which one to kind of focus up on. I think that we're going to do... We'll do electric, but then we'll put on a necrotic orb, just in case. And then we'll change to the Scorch Rune. Some fire damage if we need it.
Here. Yanarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently too.
I don't think so. It's Thunderous End is the finisher. Conjure a deadly avatar of the storm to seek vengeance on your enemies. Maybe it is. That would be pretty cool if it was like faction specific, like what it appeared like.
Older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know
All right.
that from?
Pick it up. Come on, little guy.
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down.
Okay.
It's well a long way to the right.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Come on. A little weirdo. The kitten sleeps in like the weirdest positions. Nice. Very important to break all the barrels, guys. There's a lot of trust in this fucking tree as well. Train balcony era?
Better be ready.
Hello. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, fuck off. Thanks. Alright, well, I gotta get closer. The what now? The what? I'm not. I don't want to deal with this, to be honest. I don't like these new fucking rage demons. Awful. Awful. Hate them.
Something's wrong with that rage team. It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the wild
Fuck.
after.
Yep. Get them. Get their asses. Fuck. 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 Oh, I didn't mean to use two. I didn't mean to use two. No, I'm gonna stay right here. God, this guy, he's just zooming. He's just zooming around. Someone get his amp. Come on. Ah! Staggered. Okay, can we... 4. Nice. Okay, okay. 2, 2, 2. I think I'm glad that the Rage Demon, like, I always found the Rage Demons in, like, Inquisition to be a little boring. So I'm glad that they made them, like, different, but these are such a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. These are awful to deal with. Come on. Is there another demon over there? Almost. Staggered.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
They are, yeah, they are annoying as fuck. It is, I don't mind the challenge. It's more just like the annoying, like, running back and forth. Driving me fucking crazy. I do enjoy that I don't have to just stand there and hold left mouse button though. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? What? No? There's a fucking chest up there. This way?
Got it.
Fucking just running back and forth trying to figure out and then being like, oh, maybe if I just like go forward on the path and a way will show itself to me. I do that so much where I'm like trying to I'm like sitting there scratching my head like how the fuck do I get up there? And then I just like take a second and I look around and I'm like, oh. A bloodstained note. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says. So I must believe. I will bring strength to our people. See. What's up, Zero? How you doing? I did that. Get on up there. Here we go. I wonder if these count towards the chest in Arlethan Forest. I was missing a few chests. Oh, no, I wanted, let me, there, thank you. Okay. Whoever, and this is me assuming it was just a singular person that was placing all this loot everywhere. Whoever placed the loot in specific areas, it's so nice to like go into an area or to go into like a little nook and cranny of the part of the map that you're on and then get rewarded for being diligent. What's up, Claude?
That satchel.
Lay down.
Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish
Laura, I hardly know her.
I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Right.
Veil Jumper Decorative Artifice. A crumpled note. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong, achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in the mind too. I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamula and I are going to go find a way out and get help if we can. Thanks, Cozy. Big preach.
Looks like your specialty, Belara.
Sure thing.
I appreciate the lurk. How you liking the game? I've never dragged an age. I'm really liking it. I'm enjoying it a whole lot. I'm I think 40 hours, about 40 hours in, maybe a little bit longer at this point, and we just got into the second act. I've spent a lot of time sort of exploring the world and making sure that I actually take the time to go in and do the side missions. The writing for the game has really picked up, especially as we're going into the second act. And I'm really enjoying the characters, too. I'm enjoying the companions. Oh, I got it. Combat's a lot of fun, too. This is the most fun I've had with Dragon Age combat in a very, very long time. I enjoyed Origins, but the novelty of Origins sort of wears on you after a while. At least for me. It gets a little, like, repetitive and annoying when you have to, like, keep reloading fights. Yeah, the combat's a lot of fun. And that was, like, the thing that I was, like, most worried about as someone who usually mains mages. Mage has just been, like, notoriously, like, awful to play from a combat standpoint.
Thanks.
But it's really dynamic. And it's a lot of fun. Down? Yeah, see, it's like, it's nice to get rewarded for, like, going down the stairs. There's nothing down there. Like, plot-wise. There's treasure. I also really like the stained glass on these. It's full.
Wait a minute. Is that?
That's not normal.
Blur, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you.
Huh?
I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Huh?
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Oh no.
Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Huh? And you'd be?
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest.
Are we gonna be having to deal with the Forgotten Ones too, and not just like the Evaneris?
I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done.
Fuck.
Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will
Duro!
People to ascension.
Thanks so much for the raid. How's Silent Hill?
We'll soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
Too scary. Oh, buddy. Oh shit.
Shit. You're right. Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not.
We are in a companion quest, revealing some
Alas, a regrettable possibility.
backstory stuff for Balara right now.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth and is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Oof.
Come
Oof.
now, Syrian. He will leave your sister to her contemplation, as well as other things.
Oh.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it. Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer!
Like, story-wise, do I know who Syrian is? It's Belar's brother. Is it some other significance? Let's fucking... Thanks. And he was brought back to life? Ooh. Got a little low there.
One for us.
He should be the last demon. Hang in there, you
Toxic yearning. Oh. Oh no.
ready for a follow-up.
I might have to save Belara's power for healing right now. Go. Where'd they go? Where the hose at? Womp, womp, womp. We're actually gonna have Belara heal us. And we're going to do a Sange strike. Staggered. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I would have been pissed. Oh my god, this dude. God damn. Strike, stagger.
Ready again.
I get some sleep, but also want to load off my offline campaign and game. The struggle. That's been like, I have only been playing on stream. So that's been my current struggle. Is I'm not playing offline.
I'm ready, bro.
Hey, whatever the fuck your name is, get the fuck out of my chat, you stupid, ignorant fuck. I am so sick of you fucking people coming into chat and thinking that... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Learn how to tie your fucking shoes before you come into someone's fucking chat and try to talk fucking shit to them. You fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Bro, I hate people too. And it's always the no-brain fucking idiots.
Let's get Haniel and Gnarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Like, I don't know what you expect coming into someone's chat and saying stupid shit like that. Not yet. Hold on. I want to make sure I got all the loot in the area.
As you are.
I think I did. Yeah. No, these are just broken to be broken. There's not actual path.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay.
And you should talk to Davern. There's a dialogue he does with Hassan and the Scaly Boy that I think will make you laugh hysterically. Is it when, like, Hassan and Manfred are, like, ganging up on him?
Yanaral's still breathing. Same as Haniel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons?
killing veil jumpers? How could he? My brother.
Oh yeah, I was like fully like going against Davrin. I was joining in on it. The mask.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanirus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled.
Started to squawk too. He was
That
so
is
mad.
Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
What do we do?
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
I have to pee so bad.
Right. Let's go.
I gotta pee so bad. I hurry this up. Demon's Bargain. The Veil Jumpers were found. Anaris the Forgotten One had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Balar's brother, Syrian, thought Dead was working alongside him. Though Hamuel and Yanarl were saved in time, the threat posed by Anaris and his people is still present, and stopping them in time is critical. Alright, we're gonna hit a quick be right back. I have to pee so bad. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Hello, we're back. Fix my hair. My hair phone. Does anyone else have like their headphones just slowly like? Does mine like will extend? I don't think my head's that big. I don't know why they just extend on their own. All right. Level 35. Gem, I don't know if you're still there. Do you know how if there's like a level cap?
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Blind. Have a look.
No idea. Okay. Because, like, I anticipate at least probably being, like, level 80 or so by the end of the game. If we're, like, going by what we've done so far.
Come
Right.
back anytime.
I will send a team to investigate.
Okay. I think we could probably go back to the lighthouse. Yep, we can go back to the lighthouse. I also wonder if you level up the shops, does that have more of an impact, like, story-wise as well? Or is it just solely to get better equipment and stuff? What are you talking about?
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't
Nope.
you?
Davrin. We don't want to talk to Davrin yet because that will probably advance storyline. Let's go to our library. Elven. Ooh. A letter from Strife. Volara. We reached out to various clans to see what we could discover about Inaris. There are lots of little things, like the tales that every Dalish knows about the Forgotten Ones being cast into the abyss by Fen-Harel or their wars with the other gods, but nothing new. Of course, you occasionally hear stories about some damn fools worshipping them. That said, now that Gillenane and Elgernon are out and showing their true selves, we don't have much room to talk. Not like the good gods are doing much for anyone. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out. But until we find them, be careful. Whatever else Inaris is, he's powerful, and he's got Syrian with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. Strife. An unsent letter to Syrian. Syrian. When I thought that you died, I dreamt of this moment. Every night I'd go to sleep and you'd be alive. Then I'd wake up and you were gone. It hurt. Every day I lost you again. I never thought anything could feel worse than that, but I was wrong. Seeing you alive today and then finding out that you're working with someone like Inaris, that hurt more, felt worse. You had a choice. You could have come back to us, but you didn't. You chose Inaris over us and over me. Please remember that, because I will. Volara, found crumpled on the ground. However, I think he also affects the approval with you later on, similar to how NPCs helped you. Got it. That's good to know then. I'm going to make sure to go and like kind of level up everyone, which does kind of suck. So I chose, you know, we talked about this. I chose Treviso over Minrathous. So I lost access to the Shadow Dragon Merchant. That kind of sucks because I'm pretty sure if you choose Minrathous over Treviso, you don't end up losing the Crow Merchant. Just a theory, but you'll see later. Okay. Tales of the Forgotten One, translated from the original Elven. For then stepped forth noble Inaris, light of Elvenon, and behind him were, too damaged to read, Volara. They stood tall, rank upon rank, stretching near the horizon, and Inaris smiled, for despite being, can't read this word, moved, changed, Volara, they still carried the blood of his people. So did great Inaris, champion of the people, ride forth as a great and noble wave crashing upon the shores of injustice. And to him we pledge ourselves in our faith. O noblest of nobles, grant us your favor. To him we grant ourselves that he may use us in his fight for freedom. This is gross, Volara. This is Morgan. Morgan Tarot. From Ireland's Journal. Who's this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlethan. Further down the page. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess? They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon, she was an advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. You screwed yourself over for lore because don't they have the best gear for? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize at the time. I still would have chose Treviso because one, I'm playing an Antivan Crow, and you're telling me that Minrathous of all places, with all of the fucking high-tech magic bullshit they got going on, all of the magisters, all of the mages, a literal magocracy, wouldn't have been able to, like, fight off a dragon. They needed me. They needed me to do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Elven gods and Tevinter gods. A note in Balara's handwriting. 9 elven gods, 7 Tevinter gods, lines up because Mythal was murdered before Arlethan's destruction, and Fen'Harel is Fen'Harel. We're pretty sure about Elgardon, day, night, the sun, tyranny, lordship, fatherhood, vengeance. He just wants all the words, doesn't he? Is Lusican, dragon of night. Gillenane. Oh, this is what I was asking about before! Who is who? Lusican, dragon of night. Gillenane, Hala, navigation, monsters. Razikale, dragon of mystery. Selace, fire, the hearth, home. Toth, dragon of fire. June, craft, invention. Earthemiel, dragon of beauty. Earthman, secrets. Dumont, dragon of silence. Secrets, silence, makes sense. Falandin, death equals Zazikel, dragon of chaos. Death causes chaos. Chaos causes death. Andril, the hunt, equals Andoril, dragon of slaves. Andril and Andoril sound alike. Added in Nev's handwriting. If it helps, Dumont likes toads. Did Dirthaman? Mentos. The nature of immortality, of nature of a verse of old Arlethan textile. We saw no end to fear for us, and songs would sing instead of birth, an unknown start more strange than death because... Veil-jumper decorative artifice. A geometric shape that shifts unnervingly when observed closely, as do many things in changing Arlethan. A lesson more would do to remember. Dude, I thought the exact same. And they got this. And no, yeah, I was like, yeah, like, because, like, Treviso is like it's like a mercantile city. And they only have, like, the crows. Like, what are the crows gonna do against a fucking dragon? The first. Carved more permanent than she became, Asha Belenar, once and again Mythal, who refused when the gods hungered and was punished with horrible freedom from their plans. Unwinding box, an intricate puzzle box of Tevinter origin. Each lock opens, appears to unwind the progress of another. The whirring of mechanisms is audible inside, but seems impossible to open. I wish it, like, showed the thing. Skill, I kind of want to get up to this thing. Balara. Oh, that's really cute. I really like her bow, too. I like that it's, like, very, like... It's, like, kind of very clearly, like, a magical bow. Because she's a mage, she is not a rogue, like I keep thinking she is. Shock does now apply to all enemies, stagger, and shock. Weaken duration plus 20%, weaken effectiveness. We'll do duration. Bosh. Plus 25% burning damage.
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes.
Can't help on your mistakes. Journal. Little dragon hatches. I kind of want to go and do some of the... It's like factions and regions thing. I had bought a gift for someone else. Maybe not.
Stakes over and over.
Let's go to Treviso. I want to check the merchant again, and also there's a bunch of quests here. Some new quests are available, so we'll go to Treviso. We'll bring Lucanus and Nev. There are trinkets that turn your companion's abilities from electric, for example, into ice and so on. I only found one for Blar. Yeah, I think that's the one I just got for her. Someone better fix this window. Oh, hey.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat.
Okay.
I have deciphered the code from the notes you found.
Okay.
Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
Gondola.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Alright. Did I level him up? I did. I did level him up.
I'll keep you stocked.
Okay. What do I need to level up again? Oh, I just need to reach the next rank.
I'm always open.
And I think Taya had a mission for me. Excuse me.
As always.
Thank you for handling it. And every...
Hi, Taya.
Bad news about the Antam's experiments with
Love you,
gunpowder.
Taya.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store the scat block. Destroy it discreetly.
Alright, we'll do that one first. My crow shop only level 2 and they have all the best gear for me at level 4. I don't think I've gotten to the Warden merchant yet. I low-key want to, so the Lords of Fortune at level 4 has this, like, the really low-cut, like, plunging armor, and it's got, like, a bunch of feathers, and it's, like, really low-cut and plunging. I, like, low-key want to go and try and do that, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna, like, be able to level up every merchant that high. So I'm kind of just, I'm choosing the crows just because, like, that's my faction. And also Lucanus's faction, who I am romancing. This wasn't open before. Was this open? Did I open this before when I... Oh, I did. I opened this before when I was dooting around. Hello. Get fucked from afar, dude. Haha, you can't do anything. Oh, I didn't want that one. I wanted the fire, but c'est la vie, I guess. Haha.
Too bad.
Hee. Oh, awkward. Hey, relax. Wizards. Listen, I fucking love playing a mage in this game. Oh. Oh. This is awkward. Wait. Oh. Oh. I'm still unsure, like, what these things are for. Like those red crystals. Actually, there was... I thought I saw a memento across the way. I could... that looks like a memento. Yep. Yep. I don't know how I made that. Ooh, I got good eyes. Daisy Fun Time Lemon Gin. Got them good eyes. Hello? Detonate the enhanced Gatlock caches. Okay. Sure there's gonna be Antom in here.
Experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antom are guarding.
Hello.
We haven't set it up to explode yet. At least they're in one place.
Excuse me. Ooh. They unlock some areas or hidden chests. Oh, okay. See, I fucking love mage in this game, man. That's so good. So fucking dirty. You get like the AoE attacks. Thanks. Oh.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. Beat it off there. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Oh yeah, the ones with the fucking torches. Pains in the ass, dude. Some of the enemies are just so fucking... Like, the sentinels are really annoying to deal with because their barriers are so fucking annoying. Like, their armor, not their barriers. Rage demons are annoying. The guys with the fucking blow... With the flamethrowers.
Alright, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to...
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Wasn't I just in this area? Oh, sure is fucking behind me. Holy shit. Death from above. Oh, 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 oh. I'm fine. Let me take out. Oh. Staggered.
All right, just tell me.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Yeah. Yep. I wonder if we're gonna get any, like, bull lore in this. I don't think we will, because there is a chance that you can, like, kill Bull at the end of Inquisition of Trespasser. So unless, like, you specifically say that you had romanced him, I imagine we probably won't get any sort of Bull crumbs. Okay. Up, 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 up.
We can size anyone from dwarves to Kunari.
This little bard guy will sometimes play songs from Dragon Age Inquisition. I heard him playing The Dawn Will Come the other day. Oh, I almost just ran into the water. Can't go that way.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antam and
Hello.
Veilguard are on alert.
Don't let them be close to the Gatlock.
I was talking to my friend Kitty, and I was mentioning that I would love to see the other companions from Inquisition. She told me that the VA for Liliana was in the game. Not sure if she plays a brand new character or returning, but can't wait to hear her. I've had a thing for, like, ooh. I didn't know that. I don't know that I've heard her. Maybe she is playing a different character. I'm not sure if she'll return as Liliana. It is funny, because, like, there have been, like, characters that have, like, been in, like, every single game, so it feels kind of like almost like sacrilegious if they're not in this game, like Liliana.
The Venatori and Antam didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. And the Antam know the crows are always watching.
I'd love to, like, it's hard because it's like I know that there's, like, reasons why they wouldn't bring, especially considering the fact that they didn't account for, like, every decision that, like, a player might make. Like, I feel like having, like, Fenris show up from Dragon Age 2 would make so much sense for this game. And they've sort of already established him in canon as being alive through the comics, so it feels like kind of sucks, like, if he doesn't show up. Also kind of sucks that Zevran doesn't show up as well. Like, I would love, like, a mission of, like, Zevran popping up and trying to, like, kill us because we're, like, crows. That would have been so fucking funny. Because, like, his whole thing is, like, he's hunting down the crows. He hates the crows. So it would be so funny if, like, he popped up because he was just trying to murder us. Plus, it would kind of circle back to, like, Dragon Age Origins, where the whole reason he gets recruited is because he was a wannabe assassin. Tried to assassinate us. Find the spies in the gondola. Hello.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors? Traitors? Take them alive. I want them for question.
I do hate, I hope they fix this. I hate how all enemies will pretty much always aggro on me. I'm just out here just fucking fighting for my life, playing the victim. Dude comes at the end of the game, is like, I'm coming after you and your lover, and it's the fine, right? How funny would that be?
Where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chance said.
Hastily scrawled note. Pearl, I don't know how, but they found us out. I've taken a small cut. Do not worry, it will mend. Come to our spot in the market. Be careful. The rest has been torn off.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
I think we're gonna try to do missions in the various areas. Or we go ahead and continue on with the main storyline. Again, I'm like very like cautiously approaching the main storyline because I'm not sure where we might get like locked out of certain things. Hello, kitty. Meow meow.
Torn up papers? More of that cipher? Are those spies trying to get rid of some evidence? Another sign of that Crow and Venatori.
Hello.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag.
Down here?
They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Sable, the lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the braziers in the order I showed you and it will open. Pearl.
I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
Looking for anything in particular?
Any other? 4? Oh, that one went out. Okay.
Everything has provenance.
How do we know what is the correct order? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. So 1, 3. Okay. So 1. 2. 3. 4. Let's talk about Lucario and his custom permit. I got kind of far because of all my side quests were done, but I don't know how much about Lario, but I think he's the one who sold out the first town and was helping the Anton. It's a theory. I think he was helping the I wouldn't be surprised. He's definitely a traitor. So I don't know if you know, so when we were talking to Zara, when he came down, she went to go say Amatus, which is like a term of endearment in Tavine, which is like what like you would say to like a lover. So him and her were clearly like fucking. So he's obviously like the spy on the inside, and he's the one who sold out Lucanus, but like to what end?
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori, those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
You cannot be serious.
Have we been stalking someone's affair?
They're
Wouldn't be
fucking.
the first time.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Yeah, so if you romance Dorian in Inquisition, that's what he calls you. I think he also calls Bull that if him and Bull get together.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Anyone being suspicious? Pearl, disaster, my love. The crows have somehow learned about our meetings, and I have heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor. As if we'd sully our nights with anything to do with either of them. Those are for us, only us. Find me at the cafe, we must plan. I won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserves to suffer for something as fine as love. Always yours, Sable.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
Coffee maker.
Of course there will be.
We could send the couple a note. Warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city.
It's kind of, I feel like you should be able to buy Lucanus.
Pleased to hear that.
I feel like you should be able to buy Lucanus a gift from here. He likes the coffee here so much. You're here in the coffee. Did you see? Yeah, where Nev made coffee that was offensive to Lucanus. Decide the couple's fate. Turn the lovers in. Leave a note to warn them. I want to leave a note to warn them. They're just trying to get a little something. Who am I to deny them that? Stop humming. Leave a warning note for, yeah, we're gonna leave a warning note for the lovers.
We left a warning note for a secret couple.
Secret lovers. You find a spider? Baby found a spider. Yeah, a lot of I've really enjoyed especially so one thing I've really enjoyed is the fact that the companions don't all stay in like their designated area at the lighthouse, and you'll find them like around and like talking to each other. That's been a really fun like little thing that they've added to the game. Because in previous games, we've gotten a little bit of banter like while out on the road and obviously in like certain cutscenes. But it's nice to see like the companions actually not only forming relationships with Rook, but also forming relationships with each other and seeing their interactions that way.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love? No.
What a guy.
Wish them well instead.
Oh yeah.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
If she's made a break from the
Because you warned them, the secret Crow and Venatori lovers have successfully escaped hand in hand. Inigo Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Spent 20 minutes looking for Tosh for one of their quests in the damn lighthouse. Chest there. I'll try to get this. What are you doing, Will, baby? Don't go under there. Oh! Oh! It's only 10:18. What are you talking about, Shro? I'm West Coast. You ever, forget to jump? I was gonna be so pissed if I missed that again. You would have just seen me, like, just turn off my game. I have walked off so many ledges. Oh. Awkward. Oh, hello. Bit awkward. You're loopy and falling downstairs. Listen, okay, that wasn't the best timing. Alright, it wasn't the best timing. I'll admit. Stop it. You look foolish. Alright, how do I get into this area? There's a chest. Chest right through here. There's a chest. How do I get in there? Let me in. Want to be inside. Store opens. No, it's not. I'm gonna lose it. Fine. I'm just gonna go back to the lighthouse. I've given up already. Is there an option to give up? House. Corruption. Color. Docktown. Alright, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse and then we'll go to the gross wetlands. Actually, we might call it here. I don't want to, but we might. See if anyone wants to talk to me. Nope. Everyone hates Rook. Oh, there's some new quests in the Necropolis, too. Davrin. Davrin detonates weakened. Why is weakened? Hey, Glara. Where am I going? Merchant. Have I talked to this merchant? Ring of the Warden Survivor.
All right. I
Hello.
think we can make this work.
Hi.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Hey, Mila.
Right.
The warden?
Let's get you ready.
She's like, you fucking idiot. Lighted. Duh. Dummy. In peace. I know, she's so freaking cute.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thank you.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Are you all right?
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss out, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
Love a codex. Alright, love you guys. Huh? That nuggy. Little beans. Ugh. Dog named Ostagar. I'll cry. I'll cry right now.
The wardens are more than a bill.
Meeting plans. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here. Spared. We do have to do the champion here as well. I'm not sure if we'll do that tonight or not. Blue? This one. We'll just do a couple of these and then we'll probably call it a night.
The wetlands. It's like Demeter's cross.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
It's panicking during the stomach. Then she showed up like an angel opening the gates to heaven. My head, I heard victory trumpets and everything. I'm gonna sob. It's the like rocking chair that Blackwall made. Thief. You can't prove anything. Supply stashed at the Blight Grove. Meet there.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside.
What you got?
It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a head.
I like the straw man thing. That's fun.
strange dreams.
Okay, Pussy Pop Slay.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
That's awful.
A hastily written note. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing Blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Oh, I was like, Tosh? Why are you here? All right, we're gonna hit this one. Ooh, do we want to do the champion now? Not really. I think we are high enough level. I think that one was the level... I think that one was the level 30?
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Look for medical supplies.
Blue buttons.
There was a life here.
I don't like that noise. Note below griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries? Oh. Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Bronus bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Hello? Oh, fuck me. Ooh, ah, ee. Help me, help me. I need to redo my inventory and stuff. I didn't do that. I should have done that before. Just load them. Hell yeah. Teehee. It's like, so like, I'll see people talking about it, like, I'll be like browsing through Twitter or something, and I'll just like see people talking about it, and I'm like, man, I really want to play right now. Did she not? I must have clicked too many times. He beat me so bad last time I had to turn the PC off and go to sleep. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Keep that on. We have Scorch actives. And then let's do that. Got another Wall of Fire one, so...
Pretty. So beautiful.
Hey, buddy. Fallen map. A map of Hosberg wetlands with the red redoubt and nearby villages circled. Across the village are the words "Hold here."
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone.
Hello? Oh.
He was drawn to the tree.
Yikes.
He heard it singing. To him, anyways.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
Oh, there's another blight cyst over here, I think. I don't know what level it was, though. I think it was over here. Might have been further back. Oh, it's right there, I think. Yeah. Oh, that one's 35, so that must mean the other one is 30. Oh. Walk right off of it.
Rona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he got here first. We should keep looking.
Imagine that area will open up to us at some point.
Rona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Great. Chest in
Can't be
here?
a lot of places these grow anymore.
Nope. I was like, maybe I can go across that ledge. Not so much. Hehe. There you go. Yeah. I do like that the loot respawns too. Really nice.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was. Until Weiss helped. Now they want to
Emperor?
find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
I don't know which way they move. altar. I like that all of the areas also sort of just all connect back to each other. Ow.
Darkspawn!
We've got this.
Eh? There. Oh. Not worried about it.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can take the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Get over here. I love these little fucking reptile things.
Watch ahead. Darkspawn. Bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Don't be stupid. Ah.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Oh. Have to... Oh. Anderfels. Oh, hey.
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserve to be here.
Yeah?
There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped.
Oh.
I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendale.
Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just...
Yeah, I'm already gone, bud. I'm already out. Everyone's bond increase. Ooh, Fenharel statue. Augers.
Another Fenharel altar.
Where did he turn? That way? Love Diable. Oh. Oh! I jumped too soon. My greatest enemy. Water. down that way. These jumps are a little precarious. See. Shortcut? Oh, interesting. Is that way. Going.
So
Oh.
you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling?
Hello. Oh, my thing changed. On that. This is very embarrassing for you, sir. I'm not gonna lie.
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but
Another
also,
one?
they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So
Can I make
it's
that jump?
suddenly very not
I don't think I can make that jump.
Whatever keeps things simple.
Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. I think that's pretty far. I just... Yeah. Is there another one? Being lied to right now? Gotta remember that's there. It says there a... It's on the other side of the wall.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They're not a wisp on the... Is that not a wisp? Here, little buddy. I know, we're almost there. Ah. Anderfell's Azure. Ooh, I died. Oh no. Which one are you up against right now? I mean, it seems like they're just, like, fighting on their own. I feel like we should just let them fight. Oh, okay. I see how that one works now. You stop weakening me. I don't like that. Fuck. One of the— oh, gotcha. Thanks.
Beat the odds.
Just keeps going, huh? Alright, that doesn't go any further. Yes. This place is fucking creepy.
Between the blight and the dead.
Yeah,
Maybe we don't want to know.
don't think about it, Balara. I'm not thinking about it. I don't think you should think about it. I think we should all not think about it. Up, around. Making sure there's nothing spooky going on. Lighted shallows. Oh, get up there. Perhaps not accessible yet. I'm gonna go here. I'm pretty sure this one's the level 30 one. You can maybe try it. Hello, little guy. This way. Hello. Try it. Place is creepy as fuck though. However, there's some info on Grey Wardens and someone else for a side quest. It's really good. I was certain. Yeah, no, this is like really. I like the area. It's creepy as fuck, but I do like the area because I love the Grey Warden lore. So, all right, well, let's see how we do. Oh, immediately. Great. don't think I got him on that. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. Gotta be better with that one. That one's a little tougher because it's actually like for people who are close on you. Shit. Nailed it. I don't know why I was so worried about that.
Your essence.
All Mother's Cops. Right. Hey, bud, some bad news.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry, they're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Had some medical training. Want to talk about Oscar?
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too, and I'd have to tell him all about it.
How are things in the village?
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
I had some medical training.
I had to study anatomy and alchemy with the crows, though I wasn't looking to stop bleeding.
Oh, right. I'll stick with my own notes then.
Thanks.
The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
What's the joining like?
The joining ritual gives Wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun, but I'm here. even if I'm different now.
I'm glad you're alright.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
And it doesn't have to.
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it.
Cabin in the Blight. Though Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well, but Evka and Anton found Flynn and let them take the Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do and plans to use their Blight-sensing abilities to better help their patients.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience.
Alright, we have the one mission with Posh here, but we're gonna go back to the lighthouse, probably read through some of our codexes, and then probably call it here. See if anyone needs to talk to me. No. What are missives? The gratitude of lovers. To our savior, we cannot thank you enough for what you've done. If you had not left a note saying how close the crows and Venatori were to catching us, we'd never have fled Treviso in time. Pearl and I will find our way to another city and start a life free from bitterness and bloodshed. It is what I want for her and our children. But until then, your kindness will not have been wasted. We have gone underground, keeping ourselves safe until we can make our way to the south. Forever in your debt, Sable, formerly of House Tiana. What it meant. Rook, you pulled me out of the mess in Hosberg wetlands. After Weisshaupt, I kept looking for reasons why I survived or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am, but I still wanted you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. Elven people. An improved blight. Notes recovered from Weisshaupt, translated from Elven by Belara, sent to Warden Antoine. The blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elgranon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other alterations are underway. Pools of blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawns repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. It used to require greater effort to shape the blight. Did we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept? Investigate later. Notes from Belara. Is this Gillinane? Does she not know what she looks like, or did she graft on extra bits before getting blighted? I don't know which is worse. Oh, a lot of warden stuff, okay. Letters for after the calling. A pair of calling letters addressed to Evka and Antoine, meant to be opened when the sender is gone. Evka, I should have died once, but I was rescued. I became a Grey Warden. I had a second life, and that second life gave me you. You are my... I'm assuming that says the joy of my life. My joy. Do you know your face lights up when you see sparrows? You didn't know them growing up and found them later in life. We do much to restore the blight, what the blight destroys. At least we try. It's what we're supposed to do. But selfishly, if you are reading this, I tried to make a world with more sparrows in it for you. I love you. I love you so much, Anton. Second letter uses a cipher known only to the writer and recipient. The key is contained in their favorite book. Research notes on the blight. A series of research notes with the first in Anton's hands. Sample 1, spreading across the glass, more than expected. Sample 2, pulsing pattern different at first, now matches others. Sample 3, pulsing pattern now different than the others. Inconsistent behavior, but why? In Evka's hand. Inconsistent or creating a harmony, one that makes sense to the blight. In Anton's hands. Yes, a discordance to the same effect, but with each other or with the gods, or is it with something else? What would happen if we moved them closer, together, or farther apart? Or somewhere else. I wonder if I could hear it better, or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. In Evka's hands. Anton, this is your reminder to take a break. Love, Evka. The Anderfels. Harding. The Anderfels has a gloomy reputation. Most villages are small and sit on empty roads in the hills, off narrow tracks through the forest, or tucked away in the wetlands. The Anderfels survive some of the worst blights in history, of course, but it's a strange and fascinating place beyond that. Evka and I are never bored, and only sometimes nearly eaten or cursed, or, well, you see what I mean. We'll be in the Anderfels quite a while yet, I think. If you find yourself here, be sure to find us. Anton. On the reverse, a map of the Anderfels has been annotated in Evka and Anton's handwriting to include solitary inns, deep roads entrances, and remote villages such as Eichwell, Fenhold, and Lavendel. A dog named Ostagar. He was a scrawny thing, the last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog. After that loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night, there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoe the pup, but 2 days out of the village and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar and said he could stay, for now. I meant to find him a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa. Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now turned into months and then a year, and then I couldn't imagine a life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weishaupt a week. Then came the Darkspawn army, the archdemon, the god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the hordes. Then, for the first time— oh no. I don't want to finish reading this. Then, for the first time in my 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weishaupt and find that farm I shouldn't have left him on. I should have left him on in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a darkspawn snarl, then fall silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be, and Ostagar was there wagging his tail. Evka and Anton told me there's trouble all over Thetis. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send some reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. From Warden Nori's journal. Oh, puppy. Letters in the aftermath. Anton and Evka. I said the last letter would be the last, but I've gotten more questions. When someone is blighted, does it advance slowly or all at once? What if the person won't stop working or getting into trouble? Won't that make it advance quicker? Is the progression all internal or is it going to be obvious? How long, if you had to guess? Is there a point where your secret warden ritual will no longer help? Nev has mentioned a few things about your wetlands, so I know you've got your own problems. I'll take whatever answers you have time to send. Signed, Tarquin. Oh, this is for the Viper. Corresponding letter to be sent to Minrathis. Tarquin, I wish we could give you easy answers. With the blight changed so much, we cannot promise things will go as we suggest, but our response will be as honest as we know. How quickly the blight advances depends on the person and how severely they are blighted, but it's typically steady. It's more consistent when the person's general wounds are healed. Getting further blighted would likely complicate the matters, but nothing else should that we know of. There is little more you can watch for than what you've written us about already. We cannot give you a timeline, but it isn't years. I'm sorry. As for the warden ritual, there isn't a time when it's too late. If the person doesn't survive it, then that is instant. We won't conscript the Viper, but if he wishes, we'll be here. Sincerely, Anton and Evka. Mentos. Ring of the Warden Survivor. Some we save by destroying blight. Those we can't sometimes save us. The joining can give life to the blighted, but it is not a cure. It is the calling. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 2. Anderfel's folk song lyrics. She saw the strange light dancing. She thought she heard it speak. Come now, Ella, we are prancing from bones beneath the creek. Blue buttons. Dried petals from a flower found throughout the Anderfels, among the first to fade when blight emerges. These blue buttons smell of warm honey and rainy spring mornings, things the blight forgets. Anderfel's azure. There's a reason the Grey Wardens wear blue. Though scattered, all wardens call the Anderfels home. They carry that with them and dress in clothes dyed a unique Anderfel's blue. Well-loved dye bowl. The simple pattern around the dye bowl is slightly uneven. There's a chip missing near the top. Words carved in the bottom read, Love forever, your bean. Daisy Funtime Lemon Gin. Not everything in Antiva is murder, murder, murder. This juniper spirit is flavored with local flowers and fruit, served with tonic and only the merest, most necessary dash of murder. In peace, vigilance. A statue of a Grey Warden, lighter than expected, and the helmet lifts to reveal a hollow interior, as if something was once concealed inside. Undestruct upgrades area abilities, hitting 3 or more enemies with ransom. Okay. Down. Full damage. Laura. Better stagger, but that's pretty slick. Parting. E. I have the best. I think I have the best put on. Me too. The transmog is so nice. It's so nice not having to wear like ugly armor just because it's like better. Hi, little baby. Away. Damage. No, I'm not gonna wear that. I like the one I have. Healing. Hi, little baby. There he is. Okay. Let's check the caretaker, and then we will probably end. Even though I want you to play more. It's getting late though. This is honestly like one of the first games in a really long time where I'm like, yeah, I could play for like another 6 hours. No big deal. All right, guys. Step on my cat underneath me. All right, guys. This is where we're going to leave it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just chilling with me. We will likely be back tomorrow a little bit later, probably around 6:30, 7 o'clock Pacific, for some more Dragon Age. And then we're going to just be doing Dragon Age for the rest of the week. Thanks, Jem. Thanks for hanging out, man. I always enjoy having you in stream and talking with you about games. So yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some more Dragon Age. And until then, goodbye.